Oh boy. Hey Saturn. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. No, why would I release there? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. That is the muscle memory of doing that jump direct. Oh man. Ira, happy Sunday. Welcome in. Yo. Welcome in, Addiction. Happy Sunday. Ooh, nice. Good save. Very solid. Oh, jeez. I missed. Ugh. Okay, and that's dead. Need to learn how to bail that better when I'm... Well, it's just so hard because that is not a large platform and you're going relatively fast. Okay. Oh no. Too far left. Ooh, good save. Alright, I think that's the best we made it through 11 so far. Alright, I think I'm going to adjust the way that I do this jump now. After a little bit of experimentation, I think starting up, like, up here is better. Yeah, that is way better. Oh, God. Okay, I think I'm gonna blame that one on having a weird camera angle. Because I started that in cam 1 for some reason. No, it's kind of funky though. I've noticed that as I continue doing 11, more and more jumps I feel like I tend to want to do a little bit slower. Because I found that in the jump that I did a couple jumps ago. Like second jump of the real floor. I like taking that one slower. Alright, is there a specific spot? Like this dot? I kind of like that dot, I think. Ooh, crap. Front tires, second dot on the lights. But yeah, that jump, I used to start like a car length back. Push it a car length forward. Less speed feels more consistent for me on that one. It's kind of the opposite of most floors, is what I'm saying. All right. Right here. Ooh, too far left. Dang. Now that's really good though. When you have less speed like that, it basically makes it so that you just land perfectly and always get a smooth landing. I really like that. Bonk. Good save. Bonk. Ooh, clean. Will all the streams start around the same time? Yeah, I tend to start around the same time. Give or take about a half an hour. In my time, it's about 11 to 11:30 Pacific Standard. I tend to start and end around the same time every day. Oh wait, I started my old spot out of habit. Nice. Nova, happy Sunday. Hope things are going well. Yeah, I think so. Start of a new week. Excited to climb again. The last run that I had went to 12. Oh, man. Thank you for reminding me. I mean, unintentionally, but I am going to practice the actual crap out of... There's the second jump of 12. I failed that one again. Oh, God. That was dumb. That one again. Discovered that I like starting that one up a little bit further. Of course it was intentionally that you're reminding you clearly. Yeah, of course. You just knew that I was planning on practicing something that... I don't think I discussed it. Yeah. I don't think I actually said anything yesterday, or not yesterday, Friday about it, but you knew. We're on the same wavelength. Great, because it's the perfect time for you. Afternoon. And you can just about finish the stream before going to bed. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the one thing is that Sundays usually end up late. A little bit on the later side. And that's because Sundays, obviously, like, most of my streams end because I have to pick my girlfriend up from work. And since my girlfriend doesn't work weekends, Sundays usually end because I'm going to family dinner. And that's about an hour later. Whew, nice. Did a bit of deep dip 2 this afternoon. Let's go. Hard to focus through with your brain as it is, so you decided checkpoint Sunday. You don't play on Friday anyway. Yeah, sounds good. Always fun doing a little bit of relaxation with some checkpoint maps. Alright, start this a little bit up further. I heated on floor 3 a few times, but slowly it will come. Oh yeah. Honestly, checkpoint map makes it so much easier to learn the map too. You'll probably improve a lot more if you're playing checkpoint sometimes. No idea how to do the mystical bug slide yet. Super simple. Turn your car like basically 90 degrees in the direction you want to go, and then do drift inputs. And then if you want to steer less, you stop steering. Like if you want to take a wider line, just release steering for a second. You don't know it? Okay, cool. I guess I'm not the only person who hasn't drifted then. Drift inputs are turning, holding brake, and holding gas. Like that. But yeah, you just hold those 3 buttons while you're 90 degrees going off the jump onto the plastic, and your car will go whoosh. Easy peasy bug slide. And then if you only have gas and brake held, your bug slide will end up becoming... It'll end up turning less sharp. And sometimes that's a little bit necessary on that jump. But that's going to take a little bit of getting used to for sure. Hey, buddy. Super. Happy Sunday. Alright. Let's clear 12. You were doing the Faju challenge. Sadly, had to go to checkpoint maps earlier than you thought, though. Realistically. Yeah. I mean, I did play a little bit of checkpoint maps, like, I think starting on floor 4? No, it was earlier, I think. I remember, I think, when I was around where you are, on floor 2. I'm pretty sure there was one day where I was like, I kind of want to see how far I can go. And I ended up getting to, like, Clippinator. I didn't make it a habit, for sure, but... I don't know, I definitely started Checkpoint Friday at some point, though. Get basically up to Shallow Dip before you really got into checkpoint maps? I don't really remember. Maybe. But I've been doing Checkpoint Friday for a really, really long time. Hey, Syra. Happy Sunday. No, the main thing was that I didn't, like, purposefully try to practice individual floors. I don't remember if I actually... Like, I wouldn't go onto the checkpoint map in the middle of the day, for instance, and try to practice a jump because I failed it. Alternating thing, checkpoint maps and normal map. Specifically gonna do things like 5 times fish in a row before you can continue. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Alright. Your big problem's lack of consistency. Yeah, for sure. Since Revolution Idol's in hiatus right now, I started playing Trimps. I've been playing... I think I had told you about Shark Incremental, I think it's called. I was playing that one, but then I reached the end of that one, and that one's also on hiatus. So I started playing other games by that same creator. And I've been playing, I think, Mass Incremental Rewritten. There's one. Big problem was not being able to play for 2 months, but still. Yeah, that is absolutely the biggest problem. De-rusting is always hard. Ooh. Need motivation in form of Scheme achievements. Oh, true. Speaking of Steam achievements, I started a game last night called Slay the Princess. And that has like 140 achievements or something, and they're like the type of achievements that are kind of cryptic in nature. The name and description are like flavor text instead of telling you how to unlock it, or what you did to unlock it. Interesting twist. Yeah, I played it for, I think, a couple hours. It was something. I think the most interesting thing that happened was during my first playthrough, I was trying to, like, as hard as I could to say no. Is the goal to actually kill a princess? Yeah, it's a, Happy Sunday, Lysergium. You are told by the narrator... Oh, wait, what am I doing? You're told by the narrator that there's a princess locked in the basement of a cabin, and that your job is to kill her in order to prevent the end of the world. Because if she ever leaves the cabin, the world will end. But yeah, it is a horror game. So you can imagine that some weird stuff happens. It's kind of hard to discuss it though, because like, obviously a lot of the stuff is like better experienced fresh. Imagine a Mario game from Bowser's perspective. Yeah, except Bowser's trying to marry Princess Peach. Oh, you just mean like that would be a cool game in general. I think the game Braid was secretly that, right? If she leaves the cabin, the world will end. Can't you just give her a laptop and access to Deep Dip 2 and have the lock only unlock when she beats it? I mean, then she would beat it eventually, and then the world would end. Do you really want the world to just postpone the ending of it and, like, for like 2 years or something. Boink. She would beat world record. We all bask in a glorious record. And then the world would end. Yeah. No more Trackmania. No more deep dip. Last world record in TM history. Have heroes like me and Javi work on making the world record even harder so she can't beat it. It would be glorious. Man. I mean, I don't know if I could lower the world record so that she couldn't, but I would definitely be along for the ride. Javi is the hero that we need. Only Javi can save the world. That would be crazy. Hey! Thank you for the 3 months, Clem goes. Happy Sunday. I actually haven't been keeping track of how many times in a row I've beaten this jump now. But I think I've beaten it like almost 10 times, if not that. Alright, that one I would bail, 100%. Louder than you thought it would be. Yeah, it's a little bit loud. Boink. Only Javi can save the world, or Dobbs and Nebula need to find a crazy skip. I mean, there are crazy skips. Imagine she gets so good that we start needing to implement the 12 reactor skip. Oh god. Sounds terrifying. Oh, that's bad. But also very savable. Good. Need to do the segmented run and an actual run. Yeah, something like that. Oh god. Am I hydrated? I don't think I've had any water this morning. I just woke up. So probably not. I've had soda. Does that count? That's a good reminder though. Let me cheers. Doesn't matter if she beats it. By then, she's hooked. Show her deep dip 3 olive wampus so she won't leave the room. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Hey, Tamo. Thank you for the prime. Happy Sunday. Ooh. Never drink enough yourself, so don't want to feel dehydration. Fair enough. Also, Greek Dude and Dr. Nagi. Happy Sunday. Greetings. Is it normal that you're able to see chat mod logs? Feels like you shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know what a chat mod log is. Sounds like Twitch be doing some weird stuff. Oh dang! Addiction, thank you for the prime as well. What a morning. Okay, that's clearly a bail. Okay, I'm gonna get 5 in a row, and then I'll move on to the main map. I've already done it before, but now I'm gonna start counting. 2. 3. Nobody else used this month's prime, or so why not you? Oh, nobody else to use this month's prime on, so why not me? Fair enough. I would say if you're gonna be a regular viewer, I stream 6 days a week, so it seems like a pretty good use. Ooh, damn. Ooh. Water in your area tastes too artificial at the minute. Huh. What do you mean by artificial? Like, water in a bottle tastes more like the bottle in the water? I mean, there's definitely, like, minerals, I think, in my tap water, which is why I drink bottled water most of the time. It kind of tastes dirty, I think. Probably because the pipes are dirty, yeah. Reminds you of when you did shallow dip and had issues with a particular jump, repeated until you kept getting it in a row, and then went back to the map. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. I have failed this jump like 5 or 6 times now on the main map, so I'm done with that. I will get super comfortable with this jump. Why should you prime at a stream with 20 craze subs? True. I mean, they can obviously deserve it too. There's a reason they have 20k subs, but I think if you ask any like big streamer, it clearly goes a lot farther for a smaller streamer. As a person living in Germany, which is drinkable tap water, you can't relate. Yeah. Ask English friend to bring a bottle of tap water when they visit next month. Ugh. Change the water content area so now it's inedible. Ugh. We need to get me 20k subs so you can stop yourself. Exactly. That's 100% what we're saying. Good understanding, Ilva. Boink. Better for showering for some reason. Huh. So what you're telling me is that gross, undrinkable water is better for showering? I feel like I wouldn't, don't know how much I'd agree with that. Okay, I think that's 3. Different hardness or pH or something. Yeah, or something. That's 4. Less chalk. Hey, Geometry Crafter. Thank you for the raid. Happy Sunday, everybody. And that's 5. Whew. And happy Sunday, Jeremy. Welcome in. Alright. How goes? Just finished my warm-up. About a half an hour of warm-up today. Did an 11 clear, did a 12 clear, and then practiced the crap out of that second jump that you just saw me practicing. So yeah, pretty good. How was your stream? All right. It was amazing. Firstly, you finally got affiliate. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man. Then played Cup of the Day, hosted the first ever under 10 seconds tournament on your maps. Nice. That is awesome. Congratulations. No, that is a very cool feeling. Feels like you haven't been streaming too long, right? Gotta go. Have a great stream. Alright, sounds good. Thanks again for the raid. Oh god. Good start. Oh, no. I meant like months, you know? But yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Started November 2023, then took a crap long break. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Alright, bye for real now. Talk to you later. Hey, Colty, happy Sunday. Warm-up was good. Yeah, it took me a little longer than normal to do 11. But at the same time, I feel like I figured out more stuff on 11 that's going to make it more consistent. And then I practiced the crap out of the jump on 12 that I keep failing. So hopefully I'll have more muscle memory on that now. Boink, boink, boink. I feel like reverse osmosis sounds like an oxymoron. Because I'm pretty sure that osmosis by its nature doesn't actually say which direction. It's not like a directional thing. It is just particles moving over like moving through a layer. Like water going to a different section to even out the concentration on the other side. Great news, pizza's done. We'll be back after going nom nom nom. Sounds good. Nice. Bonk. Alright. Let's climb up to racing car. Hey Vigo, happy Sunday. Oh wait, is this still the first run? I think it is, because I recovered the one that fell down to 0. Manic Movie Madness Day 700. 100th week done. 1002 movies so far. Nice. Like saying reverse engineering is an oxymoron? Is it? Because reverse engineering, I think, is saying that you knew how something worked and then engineered it in order to make like another copy of the thing. But that's very different from reverse osmosis. Reverse osmosis is directional. Oh, that's why it's reverse osmosis, because regular osmosis moves to put things into equilibrium, and I assume that reverse osmosis has some kind of energy or reaction that's causing the osmosis to push things out of equilibrium. Because one side is very high, like, concentration, and one side is just plain water. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Indubitably, you concur. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking too much about the fact that it is... Once I put my mind back into the fact that it was trying to go into equilibrium. Yeah, we got it. Also, happy Sunday, Snoo. And Jerchy Man, happy Sunday. Nice. Thank you. Nice. Oh, I think I know exactly what racing car is talking about right now. killer at the end, like right before the jump into 6. Welcome in, Ace Straubs. Happy Sunday. Alright, because of that, I might end up failing in getting to Racing Car before he fails. Because that was kind of my silent goal. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. Uh-oh. No, I can't believe that. What a scam. The save is easier if you go upwards. I don't know. Like, maybe. But every time that I've ever done this, I just kind of put my car sideways right here. Oh. Alright, let me know when you're in here. Okay, you're in. Cool. Happy Sunday. Yeah, what I always do is I always just drive down here and put my car sideways. And then forward and backward until my tires are dry. And then you can basically just drive off the ledge here. Yeah. Pretty easy to save. Riskier than going upwards. So, I don't know, if you want to show us what you do when you go upwards. Let's see it. Because I don't think I've ever tried to make the save going upwards. Huh. Interesting. Up there, drop down, into there, over there. Weird. I don't know. That looked riskier to me, specifically because of that second drop out of the second pool. I feel like you could easily dead turtle forward into that. I mean, maybe the gap is too small. Like the distance between the pool and the ledge. So you don't have the time to drop down. Had to go slower, but worked. Yeah. I mean, that definitely seems easy. A lot less thought going into it. Technically saves you a jump doing it the other way, but don't fail so you don't have to do either. Problem solved. Exactly. Clearly that's the way to go. Boink. Nice. Man, imagine this run just keeps going. First run of the day, only run of the day. I mean, it's definitely not quite there yet. To the point where we can call this like a particularly long run. But that would be kind of cool. Definitely yet to have a run that just lasts the entire stream. Six-hour finish time. I mean, that would be something else. If the run lasted 6 hours and also finned. What a save. Wait a second, racing car's still on 5 here? Probably went back to 6 at some point. I have to assume so. Oh, fell back to 4. Okay. I was gonna say, the last time I looked, you were on 5. And then being still on 5 is kind of silly to me. Like, I mean, 5 is the kind of floor where if you fail this jump, you can go in circles forever. You can just keep going, like, back to basically the first jump and then recover back to here over and over. So it's not completely out of the question, but like, yeah, I definitely wasn't paying attention to where you were. 40-minute floor 5 moment. I mean, I've been there. Boink. Ooh. Oh, 7. All right, remind me, racing car. Where is your PB now? Also, that's a day's PB for me. Feels good. Boink. Jump just before quack. Okay. Oh no, the embarrassing one. God, I hated when that jump was my PB. Pay attention to red booster section. Boink. Beautiful hole. Very nice. Man, there are some like terrible places to have your PB on 6. Like that jump right before the quack jump. That probably one of the worst feeling PBs that I've ever had. Failing literally a left turn. But another one that really hurts is actually just any jump where you fail the very last thing of a floor. So like on 6, I was thinking about the plastic bits. That kind of sucks to have as a PB. Because you're like, oh man, I was so close. PB that I currently have, where I failed the last jump into 13. So close. Now don't care as much about it being your PB, since you did touch 7 in... SP. What does the S stand for again? It's the, you're talking about the one that has more saves. Hey, Arthritis Hands, happy Sunday. Thank you for the good luck. Probably the one that would hurt the most is getting disconnected, failing the jump to finish. Oh yeah, for sure. Wall ride on 4 is another one that kind of sucks, because like... I mean, it wouldn't suck as much as failing the literal jump over to the ice part on 5. Like right at the end of 4. At least the wall ride on 4 feels like it's a relatively hard-ish jump, you know? So it feels more understandable to fail it. Safer deep dip too. That's the one. There we go. Sometimes you just forget how to do it. So true. You'd quit deep dip too if you failed the last jump on 4. I mean, climb up to 5 enough times and you will. I forgot who it was that jumped into the cherry blossom. I mean, I've done that. Oh, shit. As a PB. Oh, no. I don't think I've done that. Because I'm pretty sure I made that jump over the first time. Although I don't know if I made the jump 2-5 the first time. Because originally I was literally just press forwarding it. Very, very sketchy way of doing that. Jumped up to 5, slid off as a PB. Ooh. I don't remember what happened for me. Really hope you don't fail the first jump on 5. I mean, it's pretty failable until you actually, like, understand it. Once you've done it enough times, it kind of becomes really, really hard to fail. I still do it probably like once a month, I would say. Really uncommon thing to fail, but it happens. Rest of the floor is kind of easy. I don't know, I feel like the very last section of 5 is harder than that first jump. There is just a lot of weird stuff on 5. Not necessarily like hard, but stuff that you really don't find in any other jumps on the map. Wouldn't be disappointed if you fail in the last section. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's easy to recognize that, like, the first jump of 5 is kind of easy. Free, but easy to do something silly. So true. No, it's easy to recognize, even if you're not good at a jump, if it's, like, supposed to be easy. And that does feel more frustrating to fail than something that is perceived as more difficult. On the other hand, everything is hard until you learn how to do it. Fuck! Whoa, no! Imagine if that would have worked! That was almost so cool. Yeah, fish jump at least. I definitely thought it was dead. Never had that recovery before. I don't think I've ever had a jump recover to fish jump. Or a fall fail to fish jump. Man, what a run. No, that would have been so cool, though. If somehow I would have had just a little bit more speed. Grind that rail and, like, land back at the start. Or not at the start, in the middle of 6. For a second, I thought it was going to happen. But I don't think I could possibly get a more smooth landing than that. So I'm pretty sure that save is impossible. Oof. Man, that would suck getting disconnected higher. I wonder the highest floor that I've been disconnected on. Because I think nowadays I probably wouldn't care if it was like anywhere below the second half of 7, probably. I mean, it would suck if I was on 7 and I got disconnected. I almost got disconnected on 12. That would have been the worst. Nice. Clean. All right, back to 5. Man, I've been getting some kind of bad saves, yeah? 07 Tomasis. Like, I think from floor 6 now, I have fallen back down to 2 twice. Okay. Go back. $17.40 floor 10. Holy. Actually, now that I think about it, I think that's probably like close to my best pace for 9. No, for 8. For 8. Yeah, 2 floors higher than me on average. That's crazy. All right, back to 6. Again. Surely 3rd time's the charm. Does my in-game name have an origin story? Happy Sunday, Wine. I made it up in 5th grade. That's Mace. That's the majority of the story. But I had just found the word Google, meaning one followed by 100 zeros. and then just kind of went from Google to pronouncing it Jugal, switched the soft G to a J, added an extra set of double O's on the end, and then I don't really know where the F came from. I think it's because F was next to G on the keyboard, because I did do it in our typing, like, computer class. Computer lab, that's what it was called. But I think the FA had to do with symmetry with the GA at the end. Trick boost. Happy Sunday. Cheers. But yeah, made it up in 5th grade. And kind of stuck from then. Just used it as my in-game name for... what? Over 20 years now? Boink. Man, that's a crazy thought. My name, Bajugaloo, is older than a lot of my viewers. Quack! Happy Sunday, Cowme. 20 years, damn. Stick to it, though. You like it? Yeah, me too. Alright, on a day's PB now. First time on 7 in this 43-minute run. Tomaso should take notes for his speed run. Oh yeah. Why go for a 17-minute floor 10 when you could instead go for a 43-minute floor 7? Hey Destralac, happy Sunday. Nice. Beautiful loop. Oh my god, what a fail. Oh. Oh. Close enough. Could be worse, right? Beautiful. I mean, on the downside is that I basically got the loop and the zigzag back to back. I made it through the hole anyway on zigzag. I think if I would have released, it actually would have saved it. Because I was still trying to brake, I think. I think that's very similar to the jump on 11. Where doing a brake, turning your car sideways, and then releasing brake should stop the car. Oh, that's bad. But hey. Just means we get to do 6 again. Bonk. Pizza has been had. Nom nom. Well, welcome back. Since you weren't here for the quack, I decided to go back for you. Yeah, let's call it that. Much appreciated. Yeah, of course. That was kind of a unique fall, though. I don't think I've ever had exactly that fall on Zigzag. Weird little plastic mounts. Haven't had pizza in some time for some reason. The last time I had pizza, I accidentally forgot to order toppings. Maybe this week. Yeah, I think that was the first time in a long time that I've ever had a cheese pizza. I'm pretty sure it was on Wednesday. Whack! Bonk. Way too hot to have pizza, though. It's been cooling down over here, so wasn't too bad. Been in the 70s. I agree, though. It's definitely getting there. On the other hand, I don't tend to let temperature dictate my diet a lot of the time. I will have pizza on a really hot summer day. And I will eat ice cream in the winter. Doesn't that have, like, tomatoes on it? Margarita pizza. I feel like I've had it once, and it was not my thing. Always a good time for pizza. Ooh. Here it was only 30, 70 sounds so hot. Let's see, 70, 38. What is that, like 21 or 22 degrees? Nice. Bonk. Oh, that's a day's PB. Let's go. Deliveries suck around there, and you first refuse to turn the oven on. Yeah, the delivery or carry out here isn't great either, but I also refuse to make some. All pizzas have tomato as the sauce. Yeah, so why would you need more tomato? That's the real question. You guys have delivery? Yeah, most pizza places, if you call them, they'll deliver you the pizza to your door. There are pizzas with white sauce. That is true. And it's pretty good. Sure love it being 90 degrees Fahrenheit in your room all the time recently. To be fair, I think my room has actually been hotter than outside. All the electronics tend to heat up. Humidity. Ugh. All right. Time to pay slightly less attention to chat. Or at least selective attention. When I'm on a roof slide like this, or roof hang, nothing else I can really do. But when I'm turtling, definitely not the time to read. Clearly the hardest thing about deep dip. Hey, Argo. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the good luck. Look. Hey, Tommy Potter. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Okay, I am gonna back up. I'm gonna do the jump again. I think I like it more than my save that I discovered as possible. The save that I discovered as possible feels so sketchy. Hey, Sign Wavy. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the good luck. There we go. Oh, man. That actually sounds really good, Wine. I'm kind of jealous. A nice, brisk day. Oh, God. Ah, fuck. I hate that save. Alright. Hello, Snake, my old friend. Alright. Yeah, I learned the counter steer tech. No! Counter steer tech doesn't work there! Pool? Pool. Nice. Okay, 7. No! Okay, okay, I'm in a good spot, though, I think. I'm in a good spot? Good spot? No! Dead. Oh, man. Well, it was a good first run. Decent first run. Made it to 9. Can't complain, right? Hey, Cold Gold. Happy Sunday. Congrats on new PB. Thanks. One step closer to 5 million meters fallen. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yes, it is. Because that's the goal, clearly. Trying to fall 10 million meters. Get another digit in there. See if we can break this counter. Oh, God. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about my practice this morning, my warm-up. On the one hand, I definitely got that second jump of 12 many times in a row like I wanted. But on the other hand, I don't feel like I particularly learned anything. I feel like a lot of the times when I start getting more consistent at a jump, it's because I found out something that kind of unlocked the jump for me. And I don't think that's the case here. Back, did you miss anything? Went to heat up some food at the midnight snack. Run ended. I guess that's something you might have missed. Ended up making it to 9. Failed the snake recovery. Failed the immediate thing after the place I landed from the snake recovery. The first water pool of 7. Dropped down the hole, landed in a dead turtle. How do I practice? Do I ever look at clips and try to figure out what went wrong? Or do I just repeat seconds until kind of consistent? Usually the second one. I don't know. Like, focusing on what went wrong can be helpful, I think, but I think the more important thing is getting it right and then focusing on what was right from it. And I think sometimes, like, having random variations in my inputs that allow me to discover new correct things is helpful. Recently on 12, I was messing around with doing the jump up to the roof slide direct. Figured out how it's done. But then doing it that way led me to like making changes to my non-direct way that feels like it made it a lot more consistent. So yeah, I guess sometimes doing something the fast way can teach me more about the jump too. But yeah, my go-to strategy, the easiest way of doing it, is slamming myself into the replay editor and then doing it repeatedly until I feel like I could do it 10 times in a row without failing. Or until I literally do it 10 times in a row without failing. I think this morning I did it 5 times in a row without failing. Although I definitely did it more than 5 times in a row without failing at some point. I just wasn't counting at the time. Could definitely have been 10. enough. Bonk. Oh yeah, we were just on 4. I wonder if the thing that... Maybe the title card thing only pops up when... it's the last thing that you saw. Or when it's not the last thing. Happy Sunday, Fruits Nudes. Boink. How's the day going? Not terrible. I got some good practice in this morning. Got my 11 clear, got my 12 clear, and then practiced the second jump of 12 for probably about 15 minutes. And then my first run lasted for about 50 minutes, making it up to... first jump of 9 was the best that we made. And this is the second run. So not bad. Yeah, not a bad day. Yeah, I can't complain. I mean, I can always complain. But first run to 9, that doesn't feel too bad. Ooh. Although, floor 4 is giving me some difficulty on this run in particular. Boink. Okay. Gotta play a bunch of Beat Saber for leaderboarding competition, but a top player blew your scores so far out of the water there's no coming back. Which is good because it means you're freed. Dang. I mean, I guess, yeah, good and bad thing, right? Was it just like a small scale competition? Yeah. I mean, if it was a bigger competition, then I feel like you could have assumed that one of the top players would probably come by and swoop it in. Open to anyone who's not actively competing in World Cup. Wait, there's a Beat Saber World Cup? I think I just know literally nothing about a competitive Beat Saber scene. So I guess that would make sense that you'd think, oh yeah, easier to... Shit. You were hoping the top players would all be busy? Yeah. If there is a World Cup thing going on that stops people from competing in this one, then yeah, that would be probably the best time that you could think of to try to get a top placement for sure. Man. Freaking Clippinator. World Cup's 8 people per country, so lots of still very strong non-participants. Oh, okay. I had no idea. Okay, I will be right back, though. Alright, we're back. Alternative could have been you beating your head against those maps all day and then getting those scores destroyed. Good with this result, yeah. That's fair. On the other hand, you would have had at least a small sense of accomplishment before getting your scores completely destroyed. So you were robbed of that. That fleeting hope right before the storm. You already did that. You were number 1 last night. Okay, cool. Fair enough. No, I thought you were gonna... Oh my god. That's unlucky. I don't know. There's something... There's a nice feeling behind, like, improving your times, though, right? So I think there's something to that. Like, maybe you were number 1 last night, but didn't feel like your times were that strong. Not, like, super strong anyway. You knew you could improve them. Times are bad. Scores. This is a scoring game. Definitely been talking like it's Trackmania. A few maps you'd improved, but you squeezed everything you could out of some of them. Scores, times, same thing. Yeah. Well, I guess if some of them were as good as you could get, then yeah, that is a different feeling. Feels like you probably were pretty satisfied. Finally cleaned your desk, ready for the new monitor and sim wheel and pedals to come the coming Wednesday. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Got to stop while the maps were still cool and fun. True. That is really the... That's even more important, I would say. Didn't play him into the ground. Man, those feel like words that don't go together. That sentence is just a brainful. Mid and starter are all things that describe different, like... Mid-tier starter. Well, yeah, that... I got it eventually, but like... It's the best starter wheel? Alright, if you think it's the best starter wheel, Addiction, what do you think is a better starter wheel? I mean, I guess starter wheel is kind of subjective, depending on how much money you're wanting to spend on it, right? Sim wheel feels like a late game racer, so we're in 3 phases at once. Yeah, kinda. Low, high, mid, starter, max gear? Exactly. Happy Sunday, Salamandra. Don't know how to word it, you almost failed English writing. Don't we all? Good. Now that you're here, Salamandra, time to get a PB. Almost means you passed, we take those. Yeah, true. Man, wheel sounds so weird to me. I can't imagine. It just feels like it would be way more, like, tiring. Full arm movements for turning instead of just flicking my thumb to one direction. Depends a lot on your settings. Yeah, I guess that's true. You can make max steering smaller, right? Sounds cool, but super bulky and inconvenient. Yeah, that too. Make max steering smaller or change the amount of force feedback. For a game like TM, you would not recommend it. Part of why I might have switched to wheel was because of hand issue. Wheel doesn't hurt them as much, but the movement does take getting used to. Now, I could get that. I have a fat callus that, like, scabs over a lot on my thumb because I do PlayStation 2 racing controls where my thumb is both gas and brake. So I can understand switching to wheel for like that reason. wheels only go down to 180. Huh. So that means you have to turn 90 degrees left or 90 degrees right if you want to full steer. If a game has actual force feedback, like actual sim racing games, and the wheel's amazing. Interesting. Degrees left and right or something. But it has a 45. Okay. Is there a way to lock the steering at that then? No! Oh my god. Okay, that's savable. Dead. Okay. Yeah. I think I rushed it. Not planning to use it for TM. Have a Seto WRC9 Rally. Games you want to play with wheel. Interesting. There is, depending on the wheel, where there's usually is a physical lock you can engage. Okay. Cool. Happy Sunday, Serotonin Burglar. Did you miss a PB? That depends. Have you been here since not like Thursday 3 days ago, but like 10 days ago Thursday? If you've been here within the last like week and a half, then no. Just guess you didn't notice it. Okay, then yeah. I guess you did miss a PB. Boink. Oh, then no, you didn't miss a PB. Man, keep making me go back and forth with this. Yeah, you're probably asking because you looked at the blue on the left side, and that blue PB marker makes it look like I've been to 13. That's just like the fourth jump of 12. Wall rides up into 13. Yeah, it was just a height PB. But it's not a new one, it's the same one from before. Oh man. Seeing as I had another 12 yesterday, that means my next PB surely isn't as far off as the... No, absolutely not. Yeah. My practice for 11 and 12, I think, will pay dividends. Hopefully I get a new PB today. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. I hope so too. Hey, Koski. Happy Sunday. Cool. Gotta make sure I catch these ads if they happen again. YouTube's been acting up again. Oh, it didn't. Cool. All right. Been having a couple of runs, the last couple, where haven't been making it nearly as far. I think the best run in the last few was that one that made it like halfway through 5. This run's going back to 9 and getting a day's PB. Can't guarantee more than that, but I am gonna climb. Boink, boink. Whoosh. Boink. Nice. Man, my brain was kind of mixing up conversations here. I was thinking about upgrading PC, which involves buying new parts and then saving up for a cat, and I'm like, wow, that's a way to do the jump. Disgusting. Cyborg cat was where my brain was going. Gotta save up for cat upgrades. Thinking of mounting a turret to him. So that's how you do the jump. Yeah, exactly. Catalytic converter. Nice. Slightly relay, keep fish in the reason you're buying a week. Parents are not allowing anymore. Wait, how many fish do you have then? In 9 tanks. Sounds kind of crazy. Nine tanks, 2 fish. Outhousing to commute to work. That would be kind of cool, having 2 tanks like interconnected with like a tube or something. Let your fish travel back and forth between them. That is kind of crazy though, if you have so many fish that you can't just don't just know the answer off the top of your head. $110 to $120 fish accounting for the breed happens every now and then. Dang. That's a lot of fish. Or at least it sounds like a lot of fish. Not big fish, most of them are 1. Yeah, that sounds relatively small. Although, if you take 1 to 3 inches, which averages out to 2 inches, and take that out over 120, like 115 fish, that's like 230 inches of fish. And we can make it 240 to make it a nice even number. What is that, 20 feet of fish? Stretching them out head to tail. Inches of mercury before inches of fish is a new kind of measurement. Yeah, clearly it's a measurement on how the atmosphere affects fish. Hey, Tomasis. Happy Sunday. So what happened earlier? And happy Sunday, Woodrow. Thank you. I saw you were up on like 9 or 10, I think. Failed the dirt flick thing on 10. Oh. Do you do it the dirt flick way? Sure, yeah, you have to do it the dirt flick way. You're speed running it. You didn't fail it, it failed you. True. Alright, at what point are you going to stop speedrunning, though? That's my question. Beautiful hole. Real extreme. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hi, new here. Well, good to have you here. You got here just in time for a run that's going to be a day's PB at least. But hopefully a PvP. You were already on the ice with your front tires, and out of nowhere you just lost a gear and fell. Didn't say you were new here, just said new here, you beat. Definitely lost me there. Boink. What do you mean when you're gonna stop? I mean, are you gonna keep speedrunning if you're like on floor 16? You get to floor 16, you're just gonna send everything. Cross your fingers, hope you can get it like super fast first try. Or at the point where you're on 16, do you go, alright, I'm on 16. Let's just beat the map again. We're on really good pace, time to get a PB. Oh, Extreme was talking to Ilva because it was not I am new here, it was just new here. I was one step behind. I figured it out eventually. This is what we call tower brain lag. Hey Zurion, happy Sunday. Want to say yes, you would still send it, but with the pressure you might safe it. All depends on the pace. Head of hobby probably will send it, but unlikely to be the head. Okay, fair enough. How was my weekend? My weekend was pretty good. Got some stuff done. Played some TFT. Went to Chipotle and got a burrito. Can't complain. How about you? Become someone different when climbing tower maps? True. Yeah. Turns out it's much harder to like pay 100% attention to chat and stay on top of everything while you're trying to focus on not falling. Anything special for day 300? I don't think so. I didn't have any plans. When is day 300? 3 days from now? A Wednesday? Maybe I'll beat the map on day 300. Who knows? Whack! Yesterday you were working, today nothing really, only playing CS. Nice! Hence the focus mode from 10. Yeah. Definitely important. I have been thinking about doing it slower. Like doing it earlier, the focus mode. Beat it on day 300. Oh yeah, Quack. I think I missed it. Whoops. I mean, it's not impossible. I would just need to one-shot all of 13, 14, 15, and 16. How hard could it be? One time he fell in the last jump of 14, legit punched a hole through the table. Oh, jeez. No. Oh, are you kidding me? Fuck off, Loop. I think 10 has a problem with you. You failed it 4 times in a row now, even though you think you're really good at it. Yeah. I've had the exact same thing happen. So excited for a new campaign. When's the new campaign coming out? Like 2 more days? Oh, cool. Yeah, that's exciting. So, in the end, what was the consensus for this campaign? Almost always on the first every 3 months. Okay, cool. Anniversary update. Wait, they added Cam 7 to console? What? Did they actually? Thought it was good. Got AT on all tracks. Nice. That is good. Holy shit. What an update. That is huge. Who cares what happens in the campaign now? Oh, man. Cam 7 on console. Never thought I'd see the day. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, hardly something to be celebrated. That something that should have already been there is being added. But there are a lot of console players. And that is a huge feature that's been missing. So even though it should have been there in the first place, it is something to be celebrated. Hey, Kamiel. Happy Sunday. They never announced a big update. Okay. What's something that community would like for them to add? Fairly new to the TM community. I don't really know, personally. Because, like, my experience is basically all deep dip. I think it is a thing to celebrate, just not the thing to build hype around. Like they did do with the comments on Twitter and the like. Huh. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Deep dip cup of the day. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting. I mean, they did do one with Deep Dip aesthetics when Deep Dip 2 came out. But a tower style map. And I think without checkpoints would be kind of cool. New 2v2 matchmaking. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Man, I think I'm paying too much attention to chat. Oh, man. New update has 2v2. Is that exciting? Removing Royale? Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I'm punishing myself. Punishing myself here. Well, shit. Now I have to unfocus and look at that. Thank you, Extreme, for the follow. Alright, going into focus mode now. And I think I'm going to stay until I get to 7. Or, I mean, until I get a run to 7. Just way too many runs in a row where I was just constantly failing on early floors. No excuse for that. Bonk, bonk, splish. Alright. I think I'm going to, once per floor, look at these notifications. That is a name. Tushistus. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Nice. Clean. Bonk. All right, 4-4. Nice. Uh-oh. Nope. That's dead, isn't it? Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I'll come out of focus now. That was fine. Oliver, Jamify, and Shirtless. Happy Sunday. Alright. I did say I was gonna get to 7, I think, but... it's fine. My God. Okay, that's clearly a one-off. Feels so similar to your attempts this afternoon. Yeah, today has been weird. I feel like Sunday tends to be kind of weird, since I take a day off on Saturday and it's kind of my catch-up day. I mean, some day has to be a catch-up day, unless I'm playing literally every day. Didn't specify 7th floor, could be anything. 7 jumps, 7 corners, who knows? Oh, did I not say... did I just say that I was gonna get to 7? If that's true, Jungle Urban. Happy Sunday, by the way. Then technically you're right. Totally made it to 7 jumps. Oh, God. $100 million, but you can't use your home key. What do you mean your home key? Why don't I just enter through the garage then? Okay. Let it be a warning! Fuck off! I don't care if it's in the form of a question. When I'm in this kind of state, where clearly I'm not playing well, don't bring up fucking brakes! Okay, anyway. Small 5-minute PV. That sounds like a good idea. Happy Sunday, Schmaniel. Oh, man. For 100 million, you can surely pay someone to use the home key. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, God. Man, that one dumb comment, I swear, is gonna make me drive worse. I swear. Like, if I was on the recovery of starting to drive better runs, brakes just kind of piss me off. Hopefully I can just fix myself, not let it get to me. But it's just such an insulting comment. The fuck is that? That's a ticket. Interesting. Thanks, Maji. What is Toady? I definitely didn't understand the second half of that, Oliver. Friend won't stop bragging about his 250 hertz monitor. Yes, please stop. Please stop bragging about your monitor that refreshes 250 times a second. Ban Oliver, he's speaking nonsense. Jam 2? No. And if you ask, we don't need any of that in our community. Asking for someone to be banned, even in joking, isn't very nice. Unless they're like actually legitimately doing something ban-worthy. So please don't. Because that's on a one-way ticket to you being banned. How has the tower been treating me? Not terrible. Not great. I've definitely had better days, but like, first run of the day went up to 9 anyway. Hey, Amulex. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Boing. You were here. What were you here for? Is this gonna be a PB run? Surely. Hopefully you're still here. No, that's the new way of typing goodbye. No bye, no gotta go, no talk to you later. I was here, disappears. Bonk. All right, floor 4. Yeah, I think after this run, I might have to restart the game and put headphones on. Get some AC going. Oh, God. And Tony has been a little bit of a pain today. Maybe I've been overthinking it. Hey, Reoider. Happy Sunday. Thought about what I'm gonna do once I finish it. Yep. The current plan is doing all of the deep dip maps in descending order of difficulty. So since the hardest one right now is deep dip 2, once I'm done with that, it'll be deep dip 1. Then Bennett 48 my checkpoints 2. Real name pending. Then Bennett 48 my checkpoints, then shallow dip. At which point I'm free to do whatever I want. So stuff like Bonk Cup, Cup of the Day, Campaign, Weekly Shorts, Deep Slip, Wampus, Platform Maps, World's my oyster. Jeez. Think you got the name already? Ooh. Is it something we're allowed to know, or is it... You fucking kidding me? Stop it, Clippinator. Shallow dip as a deep dip 2 finisher is gonna be rough. I know, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna... No, that is why, even though Shallow Dip is probably objectively harder than Bennett 48 my checkpoints, I'm ranking it lower in subjective difficulty. Happy Sunday, Toast. Alright, turns out that plugging in my headset crashed Trackmania anyway, so I guess we're restarting. Thank you, Addiction. No, especially after literally having a hard time with it last week. Like, that comment caused a lot of shit in chat. So the idea of bringing it up at the start of a new week, literally fresh start, just like, hey, you want some salt in your wound instantly? Terrible, 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 terrible fucking idea. Ugh. no clue if you're allowed to say the name, but it's not something fully new, and with a little imagination you can guess it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how well I would be able to guess it. Oh man, it was 79 in here. Kinda warm. I am kind of curious if it's even a reference to getting over it anymore. Because there are a lot of other Rage games that have come out since then. Like Get to Work and Only Up, I think, is one of them. So it's possible that it would be a reference to a different game. I don't know. Just 10 checkpoints on floor getting, then the fin is 2k meters up. Oh yeah. Oh god, it's not like Bennett Foddy shat out my checkpoints, is it? That would be super dumb. What's the Days PB looking like today? First jump at 10, or first jump at 9 right now. Happy Sunday, body. Actually, you might have been here earlier. I don't know. Oh. It doesn't matter. Done for today. I mean, you had a really good run, though. 17 minutes up to 10. Like, holy cooking. Only one run past 7. Yeah, but that one run was so good. To be fair, I think I've only had one run past 7, too. Gonna change that, though. Previous best floor 10 was like 1830. Yeah, that is a lot of time save. I mean, it's pretty high up the tower, so probably mostly just a little time save here, little time save there. But either way, like minute and a half a time save. Today you learned that in the top 10 of matchmaking, one guy has 5 accounts. Huh. In Trackmania? Like in ranked? Well, that's scummy. Happy Sunday, Clifford. Boing. So how is that allowed? I feel like filling the leaderboard up with your own accounts is against the rules, right? I mean, people made a huge deal about it with Riolu. Although maybe that had to do more with cheating and then creating new accounts to get around the ban. At the very least, it seems unsportsmanlike. Don't really think people care about matchmaking. Maybe not. I don't know. Still feels really weird. Nice. Hey, Larry. Happy Sunday. Log Cabin Day. That's a weird holiday. What is this gamer setup with the headphones? This is my AC setup. Because it's hot in summertime, I can't hear my car normally when I have my AC on. Happy Spicy Jalapenos Rice Butter Day. Now that sounds good. Happy Sunday, Zane. How have the runs been today? Started with a decent run, then had pretty bad runs after that. But this'll be a good run. When I first started, I drove the normal one. I didn't open a checkpoint map until after I got the Ice 360. Or not the Ice 360. Imagine if I didn't open a checkpoint map before going up to 10. No, the Ice Slide on 10. Fucking Clippinator, please! Did I watch others do it or something? Yeah, sometimes like I would spectate other people on the map, but a lot of it was just people in chat saying like, oh, you should do it this way. Or like trying it out myself. Worse than time attacks, you're gonna train only once, and if you hunt for a world record, drive like top 10 semi-consistently anyways. Matchmaking, you need to actively play against other players. I guess that's true. But still, like, if the top 5 people are all the same person, then like, kind of feels bad for number 6. That really should be number 2. Yeah, obviously worse than time attack, but still sucks. But yeah, I didn't really practice a lot of things on checkpoint maps until at least until the beginning of floor 2. I did do a little bit of practice in checkpoint maps at that point. but it wasn't. I remember at some point, I think I was practicing the turtle section, and then I just kind of kept driving. One day, I think that was what happened. I just felt like playing the checkpoint map for a bit. At that point, I was already, I think, kind of good enough to do all the tricks normally, though. When I first did the checkpoint map, like, past what I had made it to in the main map, I was good enough to do everything up until literally the Clippinator that I just failed on 4. And that was the first thing to, like, really give me trouble. God, I hate Clippinator. Even though it's a relatively easy jump nowadays and I don't fail it that often, when you fail it, it's just so punishing. The idea of just falling straight from floor 4 to, like, floor gang in a single dumb clippy jump. Just the worst. I think the fact that that jump is so poorly designed also makes it worse. Heading off, happy climbing, as we now say, you were here. Alright, talk to you later, Ilva. Imagine how you feel when you fall there. I don't have to imagine. I've done it. And I've done it when that was my PB. Yeah. It does feel much, much worse when it's your PB and you fail it. Actually, does it? It's hard to say. It could feel worse when it's your PB and you fail it. But I could actually see it being the opposite. Because now it feels like a jump that is so far beneath me that I should never fail it. And then failing it anyway because of dumb tire clips. And having it waste like 7.5 minutes of my life is just like... That's a bit painful. I guess it's a bigger time waste when you have it closer to your PB. When you're not getting there basically every run. I guess the question of worse is like, does it feel worse to fail your PB jump or to mentally fail something that, like, shouldn't be getting failed? Yeah. I think it's definitely far more demotivating failing a jump that you've done, like, thousands of times. A jump you shouldn't be failing, exactly. Loop's your favorite place to fail? Oh, yeah. I mean, at least Loop kind of feels like dumb nonsense. I feel like it's less my fault when I fail the loop. Actually, no, that is the entire point. With, like, this jump. If I fail it because I do a dumb clip, I blame the jump for that. Zigzag second. Name of many checkpoints again? Can't seem to find the one you were using 2 days ago. It's in the same club, Deep Dip. And it's right next to the public server 4. I believe it's just called Many Checkpoints. Fair point. Let's say you get there every hour and fail. You waste an hour without even getting a chance at PB. No, it's true. It is a bigger time waste, but I think failing something that you expect to not fail is the big, like, mental deterrent. I don't know, failing something that you expect to fail kind of just feels normal to me. There's definitely a sense of elation of not failing something that you expect to fail. But I never really feel disappointed in myself if I'm not confident in a jump and then I fail it. Now you're having the most trouble with 6. I mean, like, speedrunning precision definitely feels like it would be hard. Got so good at 7, don't know why. Yeah, I mean, there's not too much to it, right? Although I will say speedrunning 7 feels bad. There are, like, some dumb things on 7. Like the first plastic hole. First water hole that you do. That can have some really dumb plastic bounces if you're going fast. Suppose falling at something you're not confident is something that seems to be fixed with practice, while if it's something you're not expecting to fail, it feels a bit more hopeless. Yeah, exactly. You're not full sending everything? Oh, okay. That explains it. Precision things, you're taking a bit more time. Dang, that makes the 17-minute thing even more impressive. Going insta on everything in 6 is the only way to play. So true. But yeah, you're right, though. Because, like, if it's something you haven't practiced a lot and you fail it, you're like, okay, I can just practice that. But if it's something that you've done literally thousands of times before, you've got the practice. Practice is down. I guess you just have to pinpoint exactly what the problem is. A lot of the times for me, it's focus. Maybe losing like 4s on floor 7. 4 seconds on floor 7 and setting up. Okay. Gaining in the zigzag setup because you just turn around. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. You don't really need a lot of speed there. Beautiful hole. I think the majority of the time that you gain over me is actually on the first, like, 5 or 6 floors. Because normally by the time you get to floor 6, aren't you at like 9 minutes on the clock or something? Hey, Tatana. Happy Sunday. Yes, indeed. PB went up by 63 meters. That was not this last Thursday, but the one before that. About a week and a half since that one. But it feels good. Floor 6 average pace 8:05 to 8:10. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My average pace tends to be like maybe 10:30 or 11. Congrats, thank you. Yeah. It feels good. I'm so happy that I got another PB. It took way too long, but it's there. Just hoping to get 13 soon. I don't think it'll take nearly as long to get another PB. Okay, can we figure out where that time loss is? So what's your average? Do you have average times on like 0 to 5? Almost got a sub 10 quack. Dang. Because for 0, I feel like I usually beat it around a minute and 3 seconds-ish. You do have them in your mind, yeah. Whack! And then 1, I'm usually like, or I usually get to 2 by like 2:15. 3, I'm usually getting to at like 4:20. 5 usually, no, 4 I'm getting to at like 6 minutes. And then 5 is usually like 8 minutes. Geez, that is a long message. Every time you get up to 4, you have your sight set on getting a PB, not getting past Clippinator. That's a jump you've already practiced, and sure, you're nowhere near as consistent as I am, but still expect yourself to get past it, if that makes sense. True. No, I get that. I guess expecting to get past it, and also having it being closer to your PB does probably make it more painful. Happy Sunday, Humphrey. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, and a perfect zigzag. So clean. Boink. Sploosh. Did it? Okay, so I'm losing about 10 seconds on floor 1. Losing about 20 seconds probably on, sorry, floor 0. Floor 1. Probably around 20 seconds. I've lost a minute by the time we reach floor 3. And then lost 2 minutes by the time we get to floor 4. I think that's really where it is then. I take far longer on floor 3, it seems. Which feels weird. Because it feels like there's not that much time to lose, but... No, that would do it. If I'm taking around 2 minutes, and you're taking a little over a minute on floor 3. No fucking kidding. I didn't go up high enough. Okay. It's fine. We go again. Oh, that's the wrong way. Looked a bit far left to you. I think it was fine. I just needed to go up a little bit higher. I didn't have enough speed. 100% that's the problem. I went to the black dot instead of a little bit above it. Absolutely my fault. Still sucks, though. That is a terrible jump to fail. I mean, I'd still rather fail it than the, like, zigzag, but... Boink. God. How did I turn on the AC and it got hotter somehow? Oh, I think I had it on the wrong setting, I think. I'm pretty sure it was just a fan, so it was just blowing hot air into the room. Oh, God. Wonder how consistent you would be now. Quack! If you weren't speedrunning, just going for the fin again. Good question. You can always go for it. Or at least go a little bit slower, like on spots that you know that you mess up a lot. Slow down 6 a bit. Ew. Okay. That is the worst fucking save I've ever done on the loop. Oh my god. I am trolling so hard. Ah. Loop doesn't want to cooperate. It worked the first time. If I didn't fuck up the entry into 8, we'd be there right now. Man. Either way, though, getting better. We are getting back up to 7 anyway. Okay, what is going on? Okay, hopefully that's working. I just looked over and my AC was like, it was like 82 and then it went up to 84. Like what? Yeah, AC doesn't want to cooperate as well. That's so true. Oh man. Boink, boink. Sploosh. Do I think there's a consistent way to get the fast turnaround on the jump to the pool on floor 2 start? Get what fast turnaround? Did I just get a fast turnaround? Roof bounce to the pool, yeah. You're just saying, like, I flip more? If there is, I'm not doing it on purpose. I think maybe, like... Maybe it has to do with rotation when you're in the middle of the bounce. Like, if you take the jump a little more sideways, maybe it doesn't like, flip vertically anymore. Really hard to say, though. Just more consistent than you on that? Dang. Yeah. All I'm trying to do there is not have a dumb bounce. Because I feel like I'm not more consistent than you. I feel like half of the time when I do that jump, I don't even bounce all the way over. My car, like, flips or something, or goes to floor 0. No, it did actually kind of surprise me being told that I looked more consistent on that jump. Yeah. No, I really hate that jump. Probably my least favorite thing on 1. Oink. Jump into the little tunnel thing with the booster on 1? Yeah. That's my other least favorite one-on-one. Very, very, very dumb jump. Cool Zero. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Major respect for the journey. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a really fun one so far. Still always surprises me, like, it's shocking for me to be able to say that I am 1 jump away from floor 13. Nice, AC's working again. Temperature is actually going down. Nice. No, that's definitely interesting, though. The majority of the time loss is on 3. I feel like I never would have thought about that. Boink. My floor 3 doesn't even look that much slower. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But apparently I lose like a minute there. At least just based off of averages. Takes you like a minute 20 on average. Yeah, because, actually, wait a minute. If I'm getting there around 4:20 or 4:30, and I'm usually making it in a low 6-minute time, that is about a minute and a half. I'm not losing a whole minute. I'm losing probably like 20 or 30 seconds. Still a decent chunk of time, but yeah. But still, I'm like nowhere close to getting a 8-minute floor 6. Whew, nice. Bobby's run has a 7:59 floor 6. Best ever was 8:02. Damn. Yeah. If I'm nowhere close to an 8-minute floor 6, I don't even think I've gotten a 9-minute floor 6, mind you, then there is no chance I'm close to a 7-minute floor 6. Jeez. I mean, that's absurdly fast. Probably the only person to ever get a sub 8-minute floor 6. I don't know, something tells me that I wouldn't be surprised if Elcon did at some point. Yeah. Because during the actual, like, competition, he was actually just speedrunning everything. Wouldn't be surprised if he had like a 740. Man. Yeah, that would be crazy. And quack. Still don't think he did get it. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. But if you did tell me that he did, it wouldn't surprise me. Fucking Clippinator. So true. Never before have I agreed so much with the chat message. Oh, that's close, but it's not good. Okay. Fucking loop, yeah. I don't know. At least loop is nice to you sometimes. Lets you get a nice little quack recovery. Which, if we're being honest, should almost always be a recovery back to the loop. Failing loop, I feel like half of the time just means you get another try. Quack. Clippinator just sends you to the void. Exactly. Same with Zigzag. Of course, Zigzag is actually, like, kind of a normal jump. Normal, like, skill-based jump. Very few shenanigans there. More skill-based. Yeah, 100%. Maybe not 100%. There's definitely some weird things that can happen. But it's very consistent, yeah. There is a plastic ramp, so you never know. The funny thing is, slamming into that plastic ramp also feels like it almost consistently gets you over the jump. It's kinda dumb. Let's go. That's clearly good, right? Get up there! Get up there! Double backflip landing goes hard. True. Darky once had a backflip landing, was insane. Yeah, I've done it before. It is always crazy. I think my my most crazy one, actually. Let me cam 7 over here real quick. I hit this in a way where I backflipped, but I did a low backflip and ended up still going through the hole instead of going over the bar. I think that is absolutely my most insane zigzag I've ever had. No idea how that worked, but super crazy. Is there a clip? I don't think so. I think that might have been one of the times when chat was kind of dead. I probably could have clipped it myself, but like... No, it was a really cool thing, and I think most people missed it. It's definitely somewhere on the YouTube channel. Oh yeah, 100%. Alright, time for redemption. Only 1,300 plus hours of footage to go through. Actually, it's closer to 1,700 or 1,800 now, actually. There we go. Although I guess you could try to skim through and, like, ignore Checkpoint Fridays, at least the starts. Skip like 15-20 minutes into a day on the latest days, because it's not going to be during a warm-up. Oh, plus, you're right, yeah. There is definitely a significant chunk of time where I wasn't on floor 7. No, you're right. That's a good call. I don't actually remember what time I got to floor 7 now that I think about it. Probably closer to like 800 to 1,000 maybe. Probably, yeah. Sounds about right. The times when that clip could have happened. Oh man. This Gunna setup is such a godsend. You've seen this, right? Like coming to a stop on this cube and then like sticking your tire out, holding right. Just so much wobble. No, you have not. Okay. Yeah, if you've ever had any inconsistency there, I recommend giving that a try. It's not really much slower. And it is like 100% chance to get you a wobble. I have not failed getting out of that since I've learned that. $700 hours on the green timer on 7? I don't know, let me check. Floor 7 was at 490 hours on the green timer. Guess you're gonna have to try it. Boo. Talk about floor 8 techniques, meanwhile you struggling to get to 2. We all start somewhere, though. I was struggling to get to 2 for a long time, too. Ice is a pain to learn. We all got skill checked on the ice side. So true. All right. Let's fucking go. Can someone say tying days PB? Because that's where we are now. honestly your skill check to this day. Yeah, every once in a while. Definitely can't say I'm 100% on Ice 3 or Ice Slide now. In fact, I've probably failed it today. Holy. You also failed it today. Ooh, yeah. Then I'll leave stream after this run ends. Over midnight here, gotta go to sleep soon. Yeah, for sure. Just warning you though. Run could go on for another 2 hours. If Friday is anything to go by. Nice, 1K meters! First time today. Alright, not enough speed there. Oh yeah. Hey Scotland, happy Sunday. Love Gen 2. Gen 2 Pokemon had such a good soundtrack. Told your parents when he finishes this run, I'll sleep. Personally, don't mind staying up another 3 hours. Well, as long as your parents don't punish me for it. Ooh, that's bad. Alright. Be more parallel. Turn right in, or turn left into it after the landing. That's the way I like doing it. What are they gonna do? Yell at me through the screen? Maybe. Oh god. No! Failing from success. Oh god. No, 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 no. No! Shit! I did all of the wrong things. Okay. I believe that I want to go over there. They'll ask me to take a break. Ooh. Still alive. Yeah, technically. Such a gross thing, though. Terrible fall. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure if I would have just held gas, I could have flipped over on the main part and gotten just to go again. But once I was down there, if I would have held gas, I would have bounced across. Yet again, press forward, superior strat. Yeah, I mean, press forward would have saved me in so many different ways. Are you... What? What in the world is that? Okay, and now it's dead, yeah? Now it's dead. Alright. Looks like it's bedtime then. Rip. Oh, man. Well, good night, guys. Thanks for the good luck. I did get a new day's PB anyway. At least we're making it to the quarter pipe. Floor 9 kicks my butt, though. There are definitely times where I don't have that problem. But yeah, 9 is rough. Good luck on the rest of the stream. Thank you. No, feeling good though. Getting much, much better runs now. Boink, boink, sploosh. Well, those are some ice slide sounds. It's always crazy to me that right there you can hear so clearly all the stuff that's going on underneath. Boink. Sploosh. Nice. Alright, I made it to 3 at 4:10. Let's see how long it actually takes. God damn it. GTR, dude. Happy Sunday. How long have I been on the grind for this? I started on June 4th of last year. But yeah, there's a green timer there. Tells you exactly how long I've spent on the main checkpointless version of the map. And in the last year, I have taken, it looks like, about 70 days off. Oh, God. But yeah, happy Sunday. Welcome in. Yeah, this is the first and only map that I've ever played, though. All of my Trackmania experience is on Deep Dip 2. Still haven't finished a map over a little over a year now. Probably the only person to ever purchase club access in Trackmania, not finish a map, and then renew their club access. Weirdest actually hard flex you've ever heard. Well, man, happy Sunday. It is a very, very weird flex. Yeah. Don't know if you could imagine someone forgetting to play and then their buddy bugs them to try to, so they renew. Oh, yeah, I guess I could see that. But I mean while actively playing. Artero, happy Sunday. Is the plan to keep on streaming and go to Deep Dip 1 and TM content? Or become like a challenge fiend and go play something like Jump King? No, the plan is to go play other Trackmania stuff. I really like Trackmania. Dang, good luck with beating the tower. Thorn, thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Don't have a strong enough of a computer to run TM. Do you try to equate by playing Polytrack? Thanks, Maji. Oh, man. Have I had to watch tutorials for things like ice slides and gimmicky things like turtling? Not really. So, ice sliding was the absolute hardest part. For sure. Like, learning how to play ice was really terrible. There's also the OG tower map. Are you talking about Benifati at my checkpoints? Because all of the Deep Dip 2, or all the Deep Dip team's tower maps I'm planning on playing after I beat Deep Dip 2. But yeah, there is an ice section right here. This is what taught me how to drive ice. I had to drive that section right outside the map a lot to just get comfortable with it. But yeah, turtling, I learned eventually on the many checkpoints version of the map. There was a tower map without checkpoints. Yeah? Bennett Foddy ate my checkpoints. The first, like... first tower map that I feel like got popular. All the maps from the Deep Dip team don't have checkpoints. But yeah, nowadays there's plenty of tower maps without checkpoints. But the first one that I feel like got really popular was Bennett Body ate my checkpoints. which was the first map by the Deep Dip team. Hence why I said I am going to play all of the Deep Dip team's trial map or tower maps. Man, trying to correct me, thinking I don't know about my tower map history. On the itch.io weekly shorts. Nice. Boink. Boink. Swoosh. Ooh. What did I fail? This is definitely one of those situations where I was paying less attention to the tower, more attention to chat. Somehow I'm like 30 seconds behind where I expect to be, though. Oh, I failed the bonk jump. That's what it was. I remember now. Kind of cool too, because you're a rookie, so you came from behind all of the better polytrack players. Nice. I assume there's probably a lot more, like, complicated looking polytrack maps now. I feel like I remember watching Virtual play that game. And all the maps that I remember seeing him play looked relatively simple looking. I haven't tried the game myself, but that mostly just has to do with the fact that I'm not really much of a racing game player. And you post one of your tracks from version 4. I mean, I don't know what it goes into. I guess the main thing would be if somebody else wanted to see it. I tend to not to open random things while I'm climbing. Don't want to get that distracted and sidetracked. I guess you could post a link to like some images of the track if other people want it though. I appreciate you asking. It's a long string of text. Oh, okay. It's not a link, you have to go into Polytrack and import it from there. Then, yeah, absolutely not. Because I'm not going to be going into Polytrack and importing it and looking at it. And if it's a long string of text, I would say anyone who would want to see it, I'd probably say organize a whisper. Have them have you whisper the thing to them. That's interesting, though. That you can import the track just by... Is it like a password kind of thing? Or does it actually, like, physically recreate the track from the long text? Code sort of thing with letters and numbers. Interesting. Hey, Trikosha. Happy Sunday. Thank you. Ooh. Right now, my only goal is, in the next, like, 2 hours, I want to get something up to 11. I would love for that thing that got up to 11 to also go to 12. That would be really awesome, but 11 a day is always my goal. 2 11s a day would be even better. Hey! Thanks for the follow, GTR. Hey, Mr. Cumnus. Happy Sunday. I'm doing alright. No spectacular runs today, but it hasn't been the worst. Pretty recently, I had a run that, at the very least, went up to the quarter pipe on 9. Nothing to 10 yet. Until now. Clearly, this run's going up there. But how are you doing? Hopefully, you're also doing well. Out of interest, watched my earliest YouTube VOD today. Ah, shit. Watching me fail the eye slide compared to now really showed the progress. Yeah. Oh, Guitar Dude. Okay. Makes sense. Cool. I'll keep that in mind. Deep Guesser Bot just used a link to your site now where the image auto updates with each round. Oh, cool. You're good on that PhD grind. Damn. That sounds like a handful. Yeah, those early VODs, though. I think that was still back when I hadn't quite figured out, like, how to optimize things. I was on the old PC with old internet, possibly even bad graphic settings. Hadn't installed certain plugins yet that help with frame rate. Also, I was just bad. Like, very, very bad. Same as any grind, just gotta keep going and the progress follows. So true. Hey, Pan Member, happy Sunday. It's going good. Yeah. Not the best. Only been up to 9 today, but we're getting there. Feels like the recent runs have been more good on average. So it feels like we're gonna be cooking up some good runs at the end of the day today. How are you doing? Good luck, thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. Thinking about making the site have a standalone deep guesser as a website building exercise. Nice. All right. That's not a timeout, that's a ban. Goodbye, Kitten Clicker. If your first message is that trolly, we are not doing anything with that. Get out. Boink. Instant hydrate redeem with it though. Doesn't matter. The rules don't say, hey, don't tell me to hydrate unless you're about to hydrate redeem. I think technically the rules say after a hydrate, but like, pedantics. Bat couldn't sleep. Well, welcome back. Nope, someone telling me to, first of all, take a break, and second of all, hydrate. When they were already going to be doing a hydrate redeem. No. I mean, to be fair, maybe they don't know the history. Probably a little harsh. But I'm not having any of that shit. Did someone say hydrate redeem? Was it a first time chat? It was. Cheers, quack. And happy Sunday, Xylo Driver. And Lepus Mador, happy Sunday. Bit of a coincidence for a first time chat, to be fair. Probably, yeah. Okay. Fine. I will give Kitten Clicker one more chance. There we go. It is quite coincidental. But thin ice for that one. I don't know, though. If you're clicking in to do your first message, you have to have had a pop-up with all of the rules. So it does feel like an intentional dodging of the hydrate rule thing. There's definitely some merit to what I did. It's definitely, I think, coincidental with the whole... Do people actually read the rules? No, you don't. Well, you don't do it at your own risk. You're bad, first time here, didn't know that would get you banned. Normally it wouldn't, but I had a really shit week last week. And part of it was related to somebody telling me to take a break. I don't like being told to take a break. That should probably be in the rules too. So happy Sunday, Kid and Clicker. Sorry about the preemptive ban. I thought for a second you might have been just trolling. And as an act of good faith, I will hydrate for you, even though I normally wouldn't. Got such a weird slowdown doing Insta 360 on 5 on your run before. Weird. Insta 180. I think I said 360. Brain reads 3-digit number. Decides to do a different one. Whew. Alright, floor 8. Feels good. My way of going turtle always gives you so much anxiety that it's gonna be an insta dead turtle. I mean, it has for sure, but no, I feel like if you do it right, it's very uncommon. I have a higher success rate doing that version of it than doing the normal turtle. Happy Sunday, Tack. I would hydrate right now, but kinda bad timing. Been doing it on main map too, because it's just what you do in practice. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's just... Cheers. Yeah, if you're already doing something in practice, better not to ruin your muscle memory. Oh god. Well, that was bad. Gotta go fast, yeah. True. Oh, I meant to see how far off you are from being able to do that direct. If someone can remind me after this run is done to mess around with that second turtle section. Yeah, I want to see if it's like... I want to see how far away it is from being possible to do just driving from over here without actually doing the turtle section. Like, if I were to fail this unturtle and end up with my tires on the blue, think you can get enough to bonk it? Yeah. I mean, I don't think that it's possible. That would be ridiculous. If you didn't actually need to do the turtle section. But that'd be kind of crazy, right? Blub. Nice. Oh, bonk. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. This is way slower. Now that I know it's possible to not do this, like, pipe section, and just go from over there after the jump, it kind of feels bad, but this is way more speed and feels way more comfortable with the actual jump section of it. Like, doing this, way, way better if you do it from with the jump. Ooh. Almost missed my turn. All right. Boink. Woohoo! We take those. Not even close. Calculated, yeah, true. Oh, dang. Thank you, Pan. Thank you for the sub. Man, that was a scary jump over. Alright. Tying our day's PB again. Like I said earlier, cooking up way better runs at the end of the day here. Yeah, I think it might be the AC. It was like 80-something degrees before, and now it's like 73. Oh, days PB, let's go. You're taking credit, you show up. Cheer, insta PB. Of the day, yes. Oh, feels good. You don't have to worry about that because once we reach floor 10 like we are right now, I always go insta-focus. I focus for 10, 11, and 12. I probably should focus earlier, but yeah, we're focusing. Alright. And I believe that means that we beat Tomas's days PB. Feels good. Oh, gross. Okay. Whew. We go back. I'm happy though. No matter what, if you get to the Ice 360, back to 10 or back to 0. Hopefully back to 11, even though we haven't been to 11 today. Find out next time on Noob Climb Tower. Back to Quack. Yeah, obviously, like I've always said, I want to get to 11 once a day, at least. But if I can't get to 11, failing the 360 is a decent consolation prize. So even if I were to end right now, which I'm not, I'm gonna climb further up again. It's a good... It's a solid run. Although I do think I'm doing a punishment 10 after this run is done. Because I have been failing 10 more than I would like to. I didn't fail 10? Pretty sure I failed 10. Wanted to go back and see the quacks again. Intentional. Oh yeah, of course. Clearly that's why I jumped down from 10 to 5. If I go to 11 this run, I can forget about punishment. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think if I go to 11 this run, I can not do the 10 punishment, because I kind of did the plan for the 10 punishment anyway. The point of the 10 punishment is every time that I fail 10, I go back and do 10 so that I get a success. So if I do just go back and succeed at 10, kind of counteracts the whole failing 10 thing. Although I might still have an 11 punishment to remember about if I do make it past 10 like that. Assuming I don't one-shot it. No. That is such a terrible way to fail 7. Anything here? Literally nothing? Okay. Wow. Now do a whole tower punishment. No. Oh, yeah. Something about turtle. You're right. Let's do this before we do our punishment. Okay, yeah, just enough to bonk. Okay. That's all I wanted to check. You do actually need to go up there with the turtle. Although I am a little curious. I got a gear right before the jump. Maybe I was going too fast? If I was able to keep high gear 2 or 3, whatever it was, maybe that would have fixed it. I can't be 100% sure. Gross? Gross? Save? No. Okay. Okay, that was dumb though. I think I realized pretty early that I didn't like the way that that second beam was going. I think I could have bailed. And I don't know why I wouldn't have. Nice. Ooh. Oh, gross. Oh, and I got screwed by the light post. Rude. Well, that one felt really bad, because that one, I feel like, should have made it. Based off of the inputs I did. I turned right pretty early. Did a release. Very similar to how I've done it a lot of times. Good. No, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, I think I need to do that jump like 5 times in a row after I do this punishment. I don't know why, but I just keep failing that. That second pipe. Actually, maybe I should be doing it now, but because the whole point is to get better. So I should be doing it now. If I fail it, next time I fail, I'm gonna do it. When live dev. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Ooh. Nice. Alright. Surely fourth time or whatever is the charm. Nice. Alright. It worked. Still punishing myself on that one. Alright, that time I didn't do too many break taps. Good. No! What? Oh my god. That's terrible. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do the second pipe. Barely, but it worked. Barely, but it worked. And that doesn't work, okay. Two. Failed. One. Ooh, man. One. Damn it. One. Barely two. Gross. And I didn't release there. One. Two. Three. Four. And fail the fifth one, of course. One. Two. Oh, God. I feel like I always just get, like, really inconsistent speed with this. Really inconsistent speed and angles and stuff. One. Two. Two, I say. 1. Your strat is to spam tab till you get the support pillar, then you press forward. Get to the support pillar? Wait, what do you mean the support pillar? You're talking about that? And then you press forward? I mean, press forward. You mean like right? Hold acceleration, no steer. Oh, hold acceler... Okay. I don't really understand what you mean. Yeah, I don't like your strat. Body goes to that light spot. Gross. Two. Gross. Yeah, sometimes I release like I just did, and then my car still goes off the right side for some reason. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Alright. And then I'm gonna do the 365 times. Because why not? Alright. 1. 2. 3. 'Counting that as a recovery. And doesn't matter. Recovered back to a fail. Ugh. One. 2. Floor 8 turtle fail. Oh, are you reminding me of that one? Tack reminded me about that one right at the beginning of this. 3. 4. But thank you, Syra. 5. Cool. Now we tie it all together. Send it. Surely, now with all of the second pipe practice, all the 360 practice, easy peasy, yeah? Nice. Very clean pipe section. Great water jump. Watch me fail the first pipe. I'm calling it now. Hey, Whaler Melon. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. WafflyX, happy Sunday. Remember coming to my stream about a month ago and I'm still at it? Much love. Thank you. Yeah, gonna stay at it until we're done. Aha! Get wrecked, pipe. Holy. Hey, and we do it into a recovery. Let's fucking go. So clean. Okay. Let my tires slowly get over. Up. Oh. Bonk. Nice. And then we get one try at 11 here. But that is it for my floor 10 punishment. Whew. Thank you for the 100 bits of hearts. I don't fully understand this whole combo thing, but it's kind of cute. All right. Better time this time. Oh yeah, that is so much cleaner. Let's go. Hector. Happy Sunday. Doing some practice. I failed the ice 360, so after that run I decided to Get a little bit better at 10. Do a little bit more practice on 10. Oh, God. Alright. Close enough. Amazing work. I got this. Thank you. Back to the main map. Let's go. 360's crazy hard. It's weird. That's for sure. I don't know if crazy hard is the correct thing, but... Alright. Actually, I will be right back. I'm gonna pee. Fucking Clippinator. Welcome back. Ooh, crap. Good timing. I just got back too. Except I was the opposite. I wasn't hydrating, I was dehydrating. Unhydrating? Boink. Dealing with the consequences of my hydration, perhaps. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. Is the static just right now, or is it when I'm speaking? Because I don't know what the static would be if it was when I'm not speaking. Otherwise, it was probably the AC. Happy Sunday, lethal experiment. Man, I kind of like these new Pop-Tarts. Lemon Blueberry Crumble. Kind of reminds me of a muffin. Oh, well that wouldn't have changed since you left and came back. Ever since I had my headset on, I've had the AC on. But hey, if the static would have been from then we can talk. I don't know. It's probably just the AC. Never had Pop-Tarts, even though you think you have seen them here in Germany. I mean, they're not great. Literally just... I mean, I guess they'd be better if I actually microwaved them, like... Or not microwaved them, toasted them like you're supposed to. I don't even think I have a working toaster anymore. They are literally just sugar, though. Love to try one as well. Never had one. Just very, very sugary breakfast pastry thing. You love sugar? Well, you might like them then. Very high in sugar. I always preferred toaster strudels. If you're gonna choose something that's that you put into the toaster. I would always draw little pictures with the little frosting packets that they come with. Wow. That was just about as close of a Tony as you could get. baby! Oh, man. That was a Clippinator. Planned, yeah. I mean, I probably should have bailed it because I got a really wobbly landing, but hey, if it works, it works. This is actually, surprisingly, like a relatively fast run. Because I didn't respawn after I took my piss break. I think this run started at like 2.5 minutes or something. Boink. Sploosh. Oh my god. I don't know if this is entirely true. But Dratini, the Gen 1 dragon Pokemon that evolves into Dragonite, do you think that the evolution line is a play on words? Because there's a mythical creature called a worm, W-Y-R-M, that's like a dragon. Is that why it's a tiny little, like, serpentine thing? There's a chance. Personally know nothing about Pokemon, so you'll stay quiet? Fair enough. No, Dratini and Dragonair do kind of look worm-like. So it wouldn't surprise me if that was, like, the inspiration. Probably not, though. I kind of doubt that they took into account, like, English puns when it came to Gen 1 Pokemon. Bonk. And quack! Ooh, close. Okay, why is my mouse hovering right there? Actually, one fan theory that I really like when it comes to the Dragonite line, there are certain theories that involve, like, people claiming that certain Pokemon were supposed to evolve into other ones. Like Dratini, Dragonair. Them evolving into Gyarados. Because of the color scheme, mostly. Going from, like, a small blue dragon to a longer blue dragon to a big flying blue dragon. And then it just so happens that you got, like, orange and yellow coloration in Magikarp and Dragonite. I think there's also one with Venonat evolving into Butterfree, and Caterpie evolving into Venomoth. Alright. Holy. That worked. No! Okay, okay. Save, 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 save. Oh, baby. Alright, a lot of weird 7 fails today. Not weird that I fail 7, but weird in the spot that I'm failing 7.
Alright, that was much better. Nice. Floor 8. Boink. Woo! Oh, man. Nice. Close enough. Flip. Oh, 07 Colty. Plastic gods were not merciful. Ugh. What ended up getting you there? But also, when are they ever? Plastic gods are very mean. I guess every once in a while they can throw you a bone. But at the same time, when they cause the problem, is it really that much of a benefit for them to fix it? Blink. Failed Tony and it sadly didn't recover on 3. Oh, yeah. That is actually one where relatively often you are able to save it. Remember your first run on 4. You got 3 attempts at Tony because he kept saving. Yeah. I don't know if mine was the same way. I think mine probably died on 3. The first time I failed Tony. Oh, gross. Save. Rude. Hate to see it. Suffering from success. Funny enough, I was actually thinking about doing a release tap there. But I think that was probably would have been a mistake. I don't know how much speed a release tap on that would lose me. Hey, yo. We get it second time. One 3300331 incoming. Whew. Man, can you believe it? We failed 10 earlier, practiced 10, and then actually made it back. Ain't no way. Woo! Pound drum. Alright, time to go into focus mode. Nice. Ooh. Hey, 31 minutes here isn't terrible. Only about a minute slower than my average, and this, I believe, is the run that started with a 2.5 minute time loss. So yeah, 29 minutes. Or 28 minutes even. Not bad. Days PB, let's go. Excuse me. Very rude to interrupt my focus mode with a, are you still listening, YouTube? Alright. All right, 11. Oh boy. That almost flipped in a really weird way. Yeah. No! Fuck you, loop thing. Ah. Oh, man. Damn it. Roof slide. Happy Sunday, Zohan and Team Genji. Welcome in. And have a good night, Jack. No, same. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Please stop. There we go. Not the worst fall, though. There's definitely worse things in the world than falling to floor 8. Nice. But hey, floor 10 practice paid off. Oh, baby bleb. %100% intentional. All right. Good stuff. Save back to 9. One, 3, 3. 1, 1, 3, 3, 1. Coming in less than an hour. True.
That'll be a fun acronym. Now, I don't know if we'll actually make it there. I was thinking about ending after this run. But will definitely be a fun acronym for Monday. Assuming this run doesn't go on for a ridiculous amount of time. Oh, jeez. Oh, I didn't realize that was that slow. Spooky. No, really? Okay. Saved. Dang, when I saw that at that angle, landing up there, I definitely thought it was at least going to flip over. I think I slid. Yeah, you can see on the wall there, this like separation. I think this is where I tapped right at some point. Whew. Does the run end when I get floor gang or when I'm stuck? Both. Yeah, if I ever see those dancing frogs, then that's a dead run. If I ever get dead turtled and there's no chance of default movement saving, that's a dead run. Ooh, baby. Going back to 10. Run it back. We're focusing again.
Nice. Nice. Clean 360. Let's go. New. Boink. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Let's go! Whew. No shit! Oh, not that jump. All right. Oh god, what a save. We go again. New Days PB though. Happy Sunday, Trackmania, Noob. And cheers, cool guy. Yeah, it is expensive though. For people, like for some people, it's all subjective. It's very cheap for me. Spending 20 bucks for a year of Trackmania where I spend about 1,700 hours on the game. Very worth it. Obviously, your mileage will vary. What? Holy. Okay. Focus up, focus up. Oh my god. Oh, that turtle worked somehow. Let's go. Paying approximately 2 cents per hour. Exactly. 300 to 400 hours of TM in a year based on your other games, so 20 euros, quite worth it. Yeah. The thing that I always go by is, like, how much does it cost to go to the movies? For me, it's like, what, $15, $20 or whatever for a movie ticket. And then you're paying an extra at least like $10 in like snacks as well, in concessions. It's like $30 to go to a movie that lasts for like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Oh jeez, I could have saved that. Games are insanely cheap if you think about it. I mean, especially if you're thinking about it in those terms. Still live this late. Yes, indeed, Slash. Happy Sunday. Oh, God! No! I could have saved it into a turtle! No! Why did I have to reflip over? Ah. There we go. So yeah, Slash, this run has made it to 11 twice. Once failed the roof slide, once failed the jump, like 2 after the roof slide. 1% mad about falling, 99% mad at not getting turtled, yeah. Imagine being mad about not turtling. What a world we live in. But yeah, as soon as I saw where I was falling there, like, that is not a bad fall to be in. Obviously, you don't want to fall in general, but, like, falling to directly below you. Honestly, like, less than a jump. Because instead of recovering by... Oh, wait. Instead of recovering to the start of the run via... Or the start of floor 9 via safe strat, I had to recover via the end of 8. You will update, have straight up ended stream if you fell more than 5 jumps. Oh, you're saying it, you would have fallen. You would have ended stream. Yeah, if I did that, then I would never get more than 1 run a day. And that does not sound very efficient. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Boink. Actually, I don't even know if I would get more... I don't even know if I would get a whole run if I ended stream like that. Top 1 patience human. Patient humans. Well, thank you, Uncle Filisovich. Happy Sunday. That's why you only manage a couple runs every other day. Oh god, that's a 226. That's not working. Ooh. Where you live, it's Tuesday. Tuesday. Really? Oh, isn't that like 31 hours in the future? Surely there's no place that's 31 hours in the future for me. Tuesday, March 23rd. Okay. 2650. Okay. You're just here to tell me that I still haven't finished Deep Dip? Didn't they teach me this in history? Nope, can't say they did. Happy Sunday, Hugh Kurt. No, that is very fair, cool guy. Lauren, happy Sunday. Almost said Tuesday. Oh, jeez. Brain run, put into a jar and forced to run deep dip 24/7. Is the final guard remaining during the alien attack? Oh yeah. Man, that would be interesting, being a brain in the jar running deep dip. Alright. Focus time! Really? 230 wasn't enough? Okay. Hello, little duck. I want to do this recovery this time. Okay. Once more with vigor. Cool. Nice. Solid return to 9. Okay, that's too slow. We go again. Oh, that feels bad. Yeah, not jumping a 226 this time. Ooh. I don't like that either. P29. Good thing to not like it. I turned too far down. Oh god, I turned right too early there. That could have been disastrous. Let's go. Alright, back to 10. Again. Boink. Ooh, right in the middle of the other two. Fun. No! Oh my god, and I could have saved it if I would have released there. Okay. It's dead. Oh, man. Good attempt, though. 2 11s and a 10 in that attempt. Hey, Russ. Feels like that's the first time I've seen your message from you today. And Matthew. Welcome both in. Happy Sunday. Off to bed for real now? Alright, sounds good. Kinda so-so, Lauren. Just joined in. Okay, cool. That last run was amazing, but up until then, I'd had a floor 10 run and a couple of floor 9 runs, I think. So yeah, runs today were alright. And now I'm just doing my punishment 11 at the end of the day after I failed 11. Yeah, my day's PB was the flippy up jump after the roof slide. Let you know when I get to it. No, that run could have easily been a 12, though. Yeah. You know the one I'm talking about. Whew. Like the last hard jump on 11, right? Kinda. Ooh, is that gonna work? Oh, baby, we take those. Oh, man. I would say the jump after it is pretty weird, too. And the jump after that is a little bit weird, too. None of them are particularly hard. Like, I had the right setup for this one, I just misaimed. I was too far right. Oh shit, this is the first try, isn't it? I haven't respawned on 11 yet. Yeah. That could have been our 11 attempt. Ooh. I was almost tempted to go for that jump, even though it was not very smooth. But then clipping the left side when I was trying to go really, like, perfectly in. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's get a 12. Feels bad, though. First try. Can you believe it? First try 11. One more full run. Don't have time. I got dinner in like 20 minutes. And that run that we just did lasted for over an hour. Nice, let's go. I wanted to be a little bit further left there, but that worked. Oh, I released. That was dumb. Oh well, it works. The fact that Americans eat dinner at 6 is something you can never understand. What time is dinner? 5? I feel like most of the time, 8 to 9. Man. Really now? That feels more unbelievable to me. That's crazy. Alright. It was a good day. Especially near the end with that double 11. Alright. Cool. Eat between 5 to 7, so no, no, 6 sounds normal. I mean, 6 does sound pretty normal between 5 and 7. Alright. Gonna head out now. See y'all tomorrow for more Deep Dip. Peace.